Sorry, you guys can probably hear my kettle in the background. Oh, there, it just finally went off. I was gonna say, you can probably hear it. I'm just waiting for it to be done. But good morning, everyone. I'm sorry that I have not been live. I have been sick. You can probably still hear it in my voice. I'm still a little bit congested and I'm still coughing. It's been 2 weeks, a little bit over 2 weeks, and I'm still coughing. I haven't been streaming on YouTube. I literally have not been doing that much. It has been quite a time. And even this morning, I woke up at 5:30 because I was coughing. And so I'm gonna do my best to mute today as I need to cough. If I forget to mute, please don't yell at me. But nice to see you guys all here. Little Mama Bear, welcome in. Thank you so much for the quiet hello to you, Linny, and to Yuma and Cutie Cat. Also Yuma with the chat hydrate and the hydrate. Thank you so much. I will hydrate right now. I hope everyone's having a great day. Fizzy, thank you so much for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk. I hope everyone's having a great day though. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some of our hardcore world today. We're gonna be working on some more viewer housing. We finished Chibi's house last time. And so I think the next house is Ain's house. Yeah, we have Ain, Lona, Disconnect, Starflame, and then Emmy. Those are our next in queue. But how's everyone's weekend been? So my last 2 weeks has been a little bit, you know, it's been all right. I haven't felt very good. There was a whole week where I barely even left my bed because it was between like, I couldn't breathe out of my mouth or I couldn't breathe out of my nose or both. And it was just like really, really tough. And I also had like the fevers and the chills and like almost like migraine level headaches, like sinus headaches really bad. It was pretty rough there for a moment. This is on the wrong input. 1 second. So I had to, I installed my speakers finally. My partner installed them for me. And it's completely messed up every single game audio and custom audio that I have for my thing. But that should have fixed it. But I do have I've been recording some stuff. I've been working on some stuff for episode 3 of Hardcore over on YouTube. I have recorded a long play, but I obviously need to fix the commentary because I'm gonna have to go back and like re-record everything I said. Because the commentary is not great. And then I have the shader settings video coming as well. I just haven't, there's like 6 lines of voiceover that I need to fix. But my voice is not YouTube ready yet, chat. It's still a little bit shitty. I had to call in late yesterday because I was having trouble sleeping. Ultimately, I didn't wind up getting any sleep and still had to go into work. Oh my gosh. When I got home this morning, I stayed up gaming until I got tired. So have you slept at all, Chibi? Did you end up getting any rest? Hold on. Let's see. Okay. I was in this world a little bit this morning. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Hello? 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 I think we're good. We're good, right? Oh my gosh. Controls. I gotta turn my mouse sensitivity back down. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Now, I was in this world a little bit this morning, and I have fixed Cynthia's house. And I have fixed Chibi's house and Fiona's house from all of the stuff that they were missing. I'm fantastic right now. That seems like sarcasm. I don't know. I don't know if that's just me. Seemed a little sarcastic there. Octo, hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going, Octo? Eclipse, how you doing? Eventually I got a little bit under 5 hours. So 5 hours of sleep, that like don't even call me for 5 hours of sleep, you know what I mean? That's just not even anything to me. All right, I don't think any of those I think all of those were empty. This is still good. What I want to do today is I actually want to go ahead and I know I literally just said that we were going to be working on houses today, but I want to start today with a little bit of wither skeleton skull grinding. We do have a beacon somewhere in this world, but we're gonna need a chunk loaded beacon over by our house for our storage, for the what is it called? I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. What is the word that I'm looking for the storage thingy, for the wireless thingy? Yeah. Cozy Bubbles, thank you so much for the follow. So I want to start today with a little bit of that, just to try to get some wither skeleton skulls. We're also gonna have to go get some netherite if we're able to get all the wither stuff that we need. No, we don't need wither skeleton skulls for an auto sorter. Going, we had a bunch of snow recently, so Hubs was stranded in a hotel near his work, which was super stressful, but he's home now. Oh, that is very good. That is very, very good. Ooh, hello? I almost always do that, always. Oh, okay, that was kind of cool. Well, I'm glad that your hubby's back home, because that is very stressful, actually. I would not enjoy that. I would not enjoy that either. I don't even like when my partner goes to work normally. Like, I can't imagine like having them be stranded and like not knowing when they'd be home, you know? Okay. We've got a couple wither skeletons popping up over there. I always forget how funny the blazes look in Mizuno's. Especially after I've been playing with vanilla for a while. Ow. Hi, darlings. Oh. I has legs. Hello, hello. Elise, hello, welcome in. How's it going, Eliz? I has legs. What's going on? Yeah, no, we need it for a modded storage item. It's like a wireless storage, and it's quite good. We've used it before on Fantasy Island. We do actually really enjoy this storage thing, but we have never used it in this world, and I want to change that at some point. Just because I feel like it would save me a lot of time in like decorating and crafting stuff. Oh, well. Good thing that wasn't a wither skeleton skull over there. Hello. Oh, okay, there we go. We got one skull. We just need two more. Yeah, like, so we weren't gonna have this world be modded. It was gonna be just vanilla, but the creator of the texture pack that I use has not updated, and at the time we weren't sure if they ever would. Now there is a like a continuation happening from like members of the community called Modern Mizunos to go up into the 121 and modern updates, but at the time I was like, well, let's just, you know, commit to this being not modded, you know, or being modded, and we won't go up. Hello. You guys are being rude. Still only one, by the way. So we do have like a couple of things. Like, obviously you can see we've got some backpacks and stuff on. we've got create in this world. It's like well, I would say kind of like just a little bit of fun stuff that we wanted to add. Yo, Nightly, hello. Yeah, no, for sure. So many of you are up past your bedtime. And, like, for me, it's literally like 8 a.m. Hello. Did he fall? I think that guy fell. I think that he fell. Okay, well. Where did he go, though? I hear him. Oh, maybe there's one down there. Yeah, there's one. It's Saturday, Sunday. That's true. Bedtimes don't really count on the weekend. Although for me, it does. I went to bed at 8:30 last night. I was like purely in my grandma era, you know. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you're having a great day, Nightly. And US holiday on Monday. Which holiday is it? It's a President's Day or something like that. Ooh. Don't be mean. Hey, Coolbot. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far, lovely. Actually, let's just bring that to the front. Can you please go away? Thank you. Hi. Hello, everyone. Ah, it's President's Day. Okay. I was gonna say, I like literally, it's been so long since I've celebrated a US holiday besides Thanksgiving that I don't remember what they are. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Oh. Of course. Stop pushing each other off! Stop pushing each other off! I need you! Oh my god, brothers. Ow. Everything here is the fucking worst thing that I've ever seen. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but everything in Another Fortress is like the worst possible version and thing that you could ever see. Like, I'm not, like, if Minecraft adds another Fortress Warden, I'm gonna throw up. The Veggie Gamer, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just want a wither skeleton skull or two. We you know, we gotta make a wither farm, chat. Can you imagine me trying to do that? It would take literally 18 years. Oh, because of the holiday you don't have class? That's kind of nice. I'm doing all right, Nightly. Thank you so much for asking. I've been sick the last 2 weeks. You probably still hear it a little bit in my voice. I sound a little bit congested still. I was coughing so hard, chat, that I was like throwing up, which just is never a good time. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm definitely not 100% yet. Like, my voice is not YouTube ready. But at least I'm able to, like, sit at my computer again. Although, I mean, like, the cough lingering is, like, my biggest problem. Like, it woke me up this morning, and I really don't want to be woken up by, like, coughing my, you know, my lungs out. And also, like, I don't know if this is the case for anybody else, but if anyone else has had COVID and then been sick afterwards, do you guys feel like your mucus has forever changed? I know that's like a really gross question, but like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I get sick now, my mucus has like forever been altered. And I'm like, I tested for COVID because I thought that this was COVID and it wasn't. So I'm like, what's happening here? You know what I mean? My sicknesses are different post-COVID and the mucus is different. It's like so much, this is gonna sound disgusting, but it's so much more, for me personally, it's like more together. Like my mucus used to be like runny when I was sick, and now it's like people scooping up those slimes in those TikToks, you know, the slime sellers. Does that make sense? I don't really like, I don't know if anyone else is having the same experience as me, but it's like, it's so awful. And like my partner was sick too, right? But he was sick for like fucking like 3 days. And here I am. It's been like, we're going on like 2.5 weeks that I've been sick. And I'm just like barely making it, you know? Mine's opposite. It's thinner now. Oh, okay. For some folks, they got thinner, so you had thicker before. Like I'm not even kidding. Like I was so ill that like I couldn't listen to music. Do you know how ill you have to be that like you can't watch TV, read a book? Oh, there we go. Listen to music. Like nothing, like everything was like annoying my brain. Okay, where the fuck is our portal? I never know where our portal is, so we're just gonna have to wander around sad, scared, alone until we find it. Oh, there it is. I should make this a little bit more noticeable and not just like a fucking netherrack box. Yeah, no, nightly for sure. No, my partner and I have like agreed on some different things for like if he's gonna be ill or like if people in the office are ill, because he contracted being ill from people in his office, like coming in and coughing. And I was like this can't keep happening to me. Like my immune system is like very weak though. But like he's fine in a few days. I'm down for when I had COVID. When we both had it, he recovered in like 2 weeks and I was sick for like 3 months. And I'm just like, all right, we gotta figure something out here, you know? But in any case, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. The most annoying part of this is, like I said, my voice is not YouTube ready, so I haven't been able to upload anything. Even though I have 2 things that are sort of like almost ready to go. Retha Renegade, thank you so much for the cry hello. I don't know if I already said that, but welcome in. I hope you have a great lurk. I literally never leave my apartment these days, so I know my immune system is getting weaker. Yeah, pretty much same. Like I walk my dog sometimes, and occasionally I will run to the store, but most of the time we get our groceries delivered. Which is, you know, sometimes a little bit annoying for the immune system. I wasn't sure I got sick in San Diego, but I did sleep a whole lot last week. Didn't feel too sick though. See, that's the good thing. Like right now, I'm not feeling too sick. I have a little bit of a headache. I would say that that's probably like the worst thing. Hello? Oh, I like being able to see his health. Oh, look at his little froggy armor. That's cute. Easy peasy. Lemon and squeezy chat. Ow. Okay, we gotta build this back up. Hold on, that's annoying. Oh. I don't know if the tough is gonna look good. Honestly, I don't know if the tough is gonna look good, but whatever. God damn it. Sickness hits us stay-at-home girlies the most. So true, eyes, so true. That I was gonna agree with that. The like I used to work with like a lot of people, or like I'd see a lot of people. I did like HR in a grocery store, and even though I wasn't like directly working with customers all the time, like you would still obviously see customers. So I felt like my immune system was a little bit more like strong back then, and now my immune system, I mean, it's just like, it's a joke to even call it that. It's not immune to anything besides mean comments that I make to it at 2 a.m. You know what I mean? Misha Gamer, hello, welcome in. Is it weird to say that I love your voice? No, that's not weird. A lot of people enjoy my voice, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for saying that. Not weird at all. Okay, there we go. We've got another star. We need to make a beacon really quickly. And then we should be able to just set up the beacon like underneath the storage system. That means we're gonna have to put a hole in the roof somewhere. Oh my goodness, chat. The things that we do. Cottagecore is in hardcore. It is hardcore, yes. And cottagecore is an aesthetic. No, it has nothing to do with hardcore. No, we are playing in hardcore. We've been alive in this world for 852 days. We're getting really close, chat. Really close to World Download Day. Loney!
Good morning, cutie pop.
Thank you so much for the 20 months and for the resubscription for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you very much for that. That is very kind. I hope you're having a good morning and I hope you slept well. Rogue Orca, hello. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh, also chat, in between recordings, aka this morning, I fixed all of the stuff that was wrong with last time. So basically what happened was, if you guys had been here or been around, this is officially a mod pack now on Modrinth, thanks to our friends over at the Garden Gals, Coolbot and KChem. They worked really hard on this. But when I was approving the mod pack, I honestly did not look at all these decorations that were over here. I was just making sure that like all my machines were working. So like all the decoration stuff that we had out was fucking just gone. But now that decoration stuff is back, I put it back in between recordings. Yeah. So I've got the windows back in on the houses. I think I got all of it because I had to go. I basically had both worlds open and I was just walking around. So if you guys feel like I missed anything, let me know. But like, I think I got most of the stuff. You know, you could definitely tell with like certain little things, like the fridge was missing, and you know, the buff cat painting was missing. But also like Cynthia's entire house, the entire interior was missing because it's all from cluttered, so it was just like empty in here. But now it's all back. We're all good again. Okay. Let's head over to the storage. Did you try to do a Crazy Craft mod pack? No. I've never played Crazy Cat Craft. This mod pack is just a bunch of stuff that I was playing with. A beacon. Oh, we have a beacon in here already. Weird. Okay. A beacon, iron blocks, and we'll just take 1 iron. Oh, we need the chunk loader as well. What do I do with that? I'm pretty sure we got a chunk loader, right? The artist did such a good job on the Froggy Hopper. I agree. Cynthia got evicted. Imagine he didn't pay his rent. Didn't I put it down? That's a good question. Also, wait, is this a new texture for this? The storage controller? It looks so different than I imagine. Didn't you put it down? That is such a wonderful question. Oh, chat. If I put it down, where would I have put it down at? Did I put it down in Chibi's house? I could see myself putting it down there. You know, Chibi was kind of working overtime. She was quite tired. This is actually how Chibi was in real life because she couldn't sleep. Chibi is never beating the doesn't rest ever allegations. Chat, what would I have done with it? It's not in either one of my backpacks. I don't know where I would have put it down. That's my only concern. Were you trying to chunk load the storage thing? Yeah. That's where I'm gonna chunk load. So I need to chunk load the controller, or like where the Tom's thing is. But I don't remember. Maybe it's down below. No. Ciarla, hello. Chat. Oh no. Okay, who are we blaming for this? I think we should blame... God, who's not here? Who can we blame right now? Vaughn, are you here? Let's blame Vaughn even if Vaughn is here. we gotta blame somebody for this. And you know, this time we can't blame Loney. Because I really don't think Lona had anything to do with this at this point. No, I like, what the what is that? Wait. Oh, all these half things are rendering. Finally. Oh my gosh. Ew, okay, we need a better head there. Maybe salmon. Oh, I like the salmon head. Hey Taj, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry I stole it. You should be sorry, actually. We can look in the shulker mess, but I don't think we're gonna find it. We might have to go get another one. Oh, we do have more shulker shells up here and a nautilus shell. Good to know that there actually is something in the shulker mess. Okay. Andesite. Chunk loader. Oh yeah, because I remember making a respawn anchor because we had to go get the crying obsidian. What about the backpack in your inventory? Both backpacks in my inventory are empty and this one doesn't have it either. I'm in the US, so I've been trying to catch you live forever. I love your YouTube long plays. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're enjoying. Oh my gosh. I definitely know the feeling of struggling to catch somebody that you want to watch live. Thank you so much for watching the content though. It means a lot. Okay. We're just gonna grab a bunch of this iron. Not that we need it. We're gonna have to go get more crying obsidian. Hey Taj, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the kind words. We hopefully are on our way to be getting better. I will be live over on YouTube tomorrow morning. But just don't have high expectations, okay chat? Let's just have keep our expectations low for content. Because your girl has no idea what's going on. We need to go this way, out over here. I think we grabbed the crying obsidian from here and here. Our other option is going into the nether and trading. Shannon, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription with Prime. I put salmon head near my cat tower thinking my cat would like to play with it like a little plushie. That's such a cute idea actually. That's adorable. Give your cats like a little salmon toy. All right, that's only one. Oh no, there's two. Oh. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, there's one over there as well. I can check VODs. You do not have to check the last VOD. You do not have to check the VOD. That is wild. That's more dedicated than even I want to be. And I'm the streamer. Wait, that house is cute. Oh my gosh, okay. We'll have to come back and steal that house. Just like Vaughn's house. Oh, this one's huge. kind of cringe. It's only one. I saw you make it and put it into the storage. Did I put it into the general storage? Oh, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Did I put it in general storage? Because I checked that and it wasn't in there. Hold on, maybe I just typed it wrong. Maybe I typed andesite chunk loader wrong 14 times. Hey Glagoff, good morning. Hardcore Cottagecore day 43 and 44 is here. Where are the rest? On YouTube. We've been playing in this world for a super long time, but I have a VODs channel where if you want to check out any of the days, including day 0 where we died in the original attempt on this world. This is take 2. Take 1 was a flop. Also, Veggie Gamer, thank you so much for the chat. Hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate if you haven't in a moment. Toph and Nyx and Shannon and Illis, thank you guys so much for the quiet hellos. I hope you guys all enjoy your lurks. What are VODs? Video on demand. It's basically a I have a YouTube channel where I put all of the past streams from this world, where I cut out the breaks and I cut out you know, if I have lunch or if something bad happens, like people are rude or, you know, I am a little bit behind on VODs right now because I haven't been feeling that well. But we'll get caught back up. Hoggy Woggy 3.0 when is wild. Okay. See, it should be in here if it should be in here. Dark, thank you so much for the follow. It's just not in here for some reason. It's also not in any of the backpacks. It's not in this barrel. It's not in any of these like hoppers randomly. Would it not show up if it's in one of the overflow chests? It should show up because those are connected to the system. But if you ask me which chests are the overflow chests, I would not even know which ones they are. It's one of these ones that I apparently just didn't lock, I think. But I don't know which ones are the overflow chests or not. It's supposed to be these, but these are all locked. I don't know. I'm confused about what we were doing when we set all of this up. It's not in any of those. And these are all locked as well. This one's locked. You just can't see it because of the spyglass being rendered so large. Yeah, all of those are connected. All of those are connected. Huh. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think we're gonna have to make a new one and then we're gonna have to like log out and log back in and see if it persists. in the world. And if it doesn't, then we might have to make a mod adjustment. Hold on, let me make some more rockets. You didn't take it back out? That's so weird. Thank you, Zozo. Appreciate that. Okay. I haven't changed anything about my instance since then, no. Everything else that we did last time is still here. Like, Chibi's house is still here. And when I logged in today, or like when I logged in and I did all of this stuff, I was in the spot where I logged out. Did you mess with Skibbity Toilet? Absolutely. You know, that's how we do. Only the skibbityest of toilet for my little Rizzlers. Yo, Fennec, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream, lovely? Okay, we're gonna have to just keep looking for ruined portals. Doing good. It was a pretty peaceful stream. We love to see it. Love to see it. We are currently trying to get some crying obsidian for a chunk loader. Because apparently we don't have one. Even though I'm pretty sure we made one last time, and I do believe it has just kind of ceased to exist. What did you end up doing on stream today? And thank you so much once again for the raid. That was very, very kind. I don't even see... Oh, north of us there is one. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to pass over this whole lake that's upcoming. We love modded Minecraft. Yo, Dante, hello, hello. Some Fortnite with my in-laws. Oh my gosh, that is, that sounds really fun. Oh god. We've been here before. Okay, there's two more. I just need one more piece. Oh, there we go. Lucky. Nice. Okay. Let's head home. My wife, Indigo, loves your build style, by the way. Oh my gosh, that's your wife? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I love that. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Did you guys have any dubs in Fortnite? What are we doing? I'm trying to make a chunk loader in Create, Dante. We had made one before, but it like well, it died. We don't know where it went. So we're on take 2 of oh my god. This poor tree. Imagine being the bees and you were just like on the lucky side of the tree. We had about 4 wins tonight. Had a pretty decent night. Let's go. I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals last night before I went to bed. We had an okay night. It was sometimes a little bit tough. My friend and I play a lot of support, so we were just in lobbies where the Captain America was shoving his shield right up our asses. Captain America and Thor together is a ruthless combination. Yeah, like no, our like our 118 Spider-Man saying GG no heals when I had 25k is like wild. Okay. Okay. So we have a respawn anchor. Do we need a respawn anchor for this? Oh, we need mechanical crafting for this one. I don't know what the difference is in the brass and the regular. But that's okay. We just need to be able to make it. And of course I'm gonna have to make more casing and andesite alloy. We need that. Oh my god, jam. Maybe help get the tank off me, you little bitch. So true. But I just put andesite casing in here and it like just it went nowhere. Hello? Did you guys see that? Okay, yeah, no problem, Fennec. Have a good one. Sleep well. Your storage is haunted. I agree. I always forget that I have to do that first. Wait. These are Wait. It's like not putting stuff into storage, and it used to. Maybe this is a result of new update stuff? That's a good question, because normally if it doesn't go in, it'll like drop out on the ground, but it didn't. It was fine last stream. Yeah, it definitely was. Well, I don't think we haven't updated anything in the pack though. So maybe I just didn't notice last time. It's putting it to an unknown somewhere. Yeah, I'm like really confused because it's like none of the places where it could go or should go are even. We're gonna have to go get another fucking ghast. God damn it. Taffy! Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 8 months. Oh my gosh, Taffy. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope that everything is going super, super good with you. Thank you so much for that tier 3. That is very, very kind of you. You are coming into the stream where we are on a mission to remake the chunk loader that we made last time because I want to make my storage wireless. But yeah, we need a chunk loader for that first. So we had one last time that we made, but apparently my storage ate it. Wait, I hate that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got the gas. Now we just have to power this, right? With like water wheels. Have to stay awake till 4 a.m. under a tornado and the siren already went off once. Oh my gosh. That sounds terrifying. That does not sound very good. I hope that you guys are gonna be okay from the tornado stuff. Okay, my game just fucking crashed. One sec, chat, one sec. I don't understand why my game just crashed, but okay. I'm literally what's going on with me? It looks like it's gonna go past us, but better safe than sorry. No, for sure. Are you guys like, do you guys have like tornado shelter? That is like so scary. But I don't know if that's just me or it's because my mom made me watch a lot of tornado movies when I was a kid. You guys know that movie Twister? I was so scared that was gonna happen. I didn't live anywhere near like a place where tornadoes happened. Yeah, no problem. No problem if you're dropping into lurk. All good. Okay, we should be back. Oh, you guys are in the bathroom. Oh no, that is awful. Hello? Are we okay? Maybe we'll just go no shadies for a moment. I think it's the leaves and the vines. Talking about old disaster movies, Twister was good, but Volcano was the best. You know which one that always made me cry? I think it was called Dante's Peak. With like that old lady on the lake. You guys know what I'm talking about?
I can't believe I'm almost 40 years old in here now. Happy 39 months.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the almost 40 years. Wow, that's wild. I'm not even 40 years old. Can't believe you're almost 40 years old. You're old. I hope work's going well. Thank you so much for the 39 months and the 6 months of tier 3. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. So how does this work? The chunk loader keeps... Wait. Go back. Chunk loader keeps the current chunk loaded when given rotational power. It does not work when the rotation speed is too slow. That's fair. I don't need redstone for it. Okay. We just need water wheels. Apparently we need more spruce planks because we always need more spruce planks. Even though we should have more than enough. Oh, I did not want a large water wheel. I just wanted a small one. God damn it. Okay, and then we need maybe some cogwheel stuff. I know, it always made me cry though. Like I was like, oh my gosh, that was somebody's grandma, you know? Okay, and then I need some andesite casing. gosh, sorry, chat. I don't know what he's upset about. I apologize. I don't know if I've seen Volcano. I don't know if I've seen Volcano. But I somewhat like disaster movies, like The Day After Tomorrow, 2012. I like 2012. I mean, I just like John Cusack, I think. He was like one of my very first like Hollywood crushes. That was a man. Oh, it was the cat food. Got you. Other people are eating. Dorito hates that. No, not that. Oh, okay, so we have a whole chunk here to work with. This is sort of kind of not in a great place for the house though. We have it come out over here maybe. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one, Frag. It's good though? What if we put it like way over here? Would that be like less weird? Okay, so if we have it like here, that's within this chunk still. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should have. I can't fucking tell where the lines are. I don't know why, but I feel like more stupid than I've ever felt right now. Yo, Sketchy, hello. It's worth a watch. All right, maybe I'll watch it. You guys know what I watched yesterday? I watched the Robert Pattinson Batman. God, Robert Pattinson, chat. I know he's smelly, but I really enjoy his work. Like, I know he stinks, but what does that have to do with me? You know what I mean? I watched The Gorge last night. Is that something like where somebody falls? Do people fall down into a gorge and somebody breaks their leg and you see it in gruesome detail? I want to bite him and shake him around like a dog is... Why do I look at chat? Why do I look at chat when you guys are here? Like, there's something wrong with me for expecting you guys to be normal. Okay, hold on. I know how to do this. I promise, chat. I just need to get more water. Actually, what if we did this the smart way? I don't know if this is going to be enough water, by the way, or enough water wheelage to handle a chunk loader. We're going to see. Okay. Okay, so then we got to do some of this, right? We got to do some of this shit. I don't know if I have enough room. No. No. It's not where we go. Wait, do I have this on the wrong one? Oh, no, that's right. Okay, let's do one more then. Oh. I promise I know what I'm doing, sort of. Create, why are you like this? It's not rotating with enough speed. Are we gonna have to make a rotation speed controller for this? I'm gonna start throwing up. Steam engine. I have no idea how to make a steam engine. A train? What does a train have to do with it? Just keep gearing up. I don't know if we have enough room for more gears. Ah! All right, hold on. Oh God. Is anything I do on this channel ever not a hot mess? Caps was necessary. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. I think the caps added to the message. I'm still confused about what a train adds to this. They're cool. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They are pretty cool. If you like trains, that is. Oh my God, I can't reach. Oh my God. I cannot place water either. I read the steam engine as the train. I think you know what you were doing. I think you were just trying to start some shit. I need a shaft. Do we have a one shaft? Saying I need shaft out loud is crazy, by the way. Like, we've all been there. No. I don't think this is a shared experience. Yo, Tally, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Let's just get one more. Okay, hopefully that's fast enough. Make a big water wheel. I don't want a big water wheel. If I replace one of these with a big water wheel, will that work? Oh my god. What if I just put more water wheels in general? It'll give more stress capacity. My stress capacity is like through the roof right now. Can you fuck off, please? Usually you want one small one and a bunch of big ones. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you guys just say that when I was making all these small ones? And back in, so, okay. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I've only ever used water wheels to power stuff and create, and I don't know any other way. So if you guys want to send thoughts and prayers, I'm down for that. I don't mind a little bit of backseat gaming when it's helpful, but like I don't like backseat gaming when it's like you should beat the Ender Dragon while I'm fucking flying with an Elytra in the end. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit we don't like. Or you should build a frog fountain. If one more person tells me to build a fucking frog fountain, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. I think I want it to go. Wait. Oh, so are the big water wheels? Do you put the water underneath? Is that how these ones work? Do I have to clear all of this? You can put it on top. Why am I clearing this out then? Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. My partner needed to ask me questions about the food I want him to put in for dinner. He's putting it in the crock pot right now. I think that probably is the cleanest, right? All right, let's go in here. I'm low-key sitting here in my creative world, lurking, having fun. And when you said what you said about backseat gaming and frog fountains, I burst out laughing. It's 2 a.m. I hope I didn't wake up my kids. Oh my gosh, I hope so as well. I'm so sorry. If you did end up waking them up, I'm so sorry. Oh, hello. Let's get some of those in there. There we go. Okay. What do I need for this? I need to cover these, right? I need to put the water wheels in with planks around. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content though. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope the lurking is going well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at her. Look at her remembering the most simple create recipes. She's really good. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I feel like I would get like crunched in there. Okay, so now this is just working. I followed you on YouTube and here for quite a while. Just catching a good live. Loving the vibes here. Oh, thank you so much for saying that, Critical Elf. That is so sweet. You actually have, but you've been following me for almost 2 years. That is amazing. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Holy. That is so... I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I'm very, very glad that you've enjoyed the content for this long. And for all your patience for all the content too, because, you know, sometimes we are a little bit, sometimes the content bit's a little bit lacking, you know, but that's okay. Okay. So this is now working. Let's put 1 piece of soul soil there, just so that we could be a little bit fancy. It's not really that fancy, but we don't talk about that. Okay. So now I need to put a beacon somewhere in this chunk as well. That's a different chunk. This is the right one. So where I basically where I have this, I could replace that with a beacon. And we would be good. Okay. Hold on, let's head up there. We can get rid of that create mess finally. I've been following on YouTube for even longer, since before you got your PC redone. Oh my gosh, you remember the great PC debacle of 2023. That's wow. So that means you've been following since like 2022 then. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no problem, C Artla. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, what? See, chat, we're staying true to the water wheelage. I only use a water wheel. If you even asked me how to make a steam engine, I would start crying. Yeah, no problem. We'll be live here again on, well, we'll be live tomorrow morning, Monday morning, over on YouTube with our new world. And if not here, then we'll be back on Sunday on Twitch again. I need more stone. Hello. I meant grass. Can I get into my house? There we go. Okay. I do a ton of modded. I've never made a create steam engine. So do you play with the create mod a lot, Vaughn? And if you do you just water wheel everything? Mr. B yelled at me once for water wheeling, and I said to Mr. B, do you remember there was a time where I said out loud on my stream, fuck create, and you were right there? Create is usually early game. Yeah. I use exclusively the electric motor. What the fuck is that? The only reason that steam engines are annoying is because you have to feed the blazes. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it turns FE into rotation. Oh, okay. DMC, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need this to come out. 2 more. 8, 9. Oh god. This is not gonna work. It needs to be... I wish that there was an add-on or something that let you power blazes electrically. You catch the blazes in little boxes and then you feed them lava. Oh. Oh, is that like the blaze cage thing? Yeah, the blaze burner. I remember that. Blaze cake. What is that? Cinder flour, sugar, and eggs. You have to crush netherrack. Oh. And then you fill it with lava. I don't know. I feel like that would be delicious. I would eat that. You guys wouldn't try blaze cake with me? One, two, three, four, five. Hold on. We need to get this as close as possible. 6. Let me get rid of that. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's literally just one. It's one block. And it's because of the fucking barrels. Oh my god. I'm gonna start throwing up. I'm gonna start screaming, crying, throwing up. You know what, Vaughn? It's your fault. I'm actually, you know what? I'm calling you Andy right now. It's your fault. It's your fault, Andy. I don't know. I don't know what you did. I'm just blaming somebody. It's not me. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. Wait, so you guys just... No, wait. I feel like I've seen on a server before that I played on Create, somebody was using botany pots to feed a steam engine with like birch logs forever. Am I thinking of that? Is that the right thing that I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure that was shade. I think that you're probably right. Bruh. That's correct. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. Didn't Good Times with Scar do a locomotive on his Create? I don't remember if Scar played with the Create mod. I don't watch a lot of the bigger content creators though. I won't lie. I don't watch a ton of them. I know that's like sacrilegious to say. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. 3. I think an underground subway would be sick on this world. I think that you just want to watch me suffer. You just want to see me use the one brain cell that I have. Okay. Now, if we put our beacon here, let's just What should we do? Speed? Oh, you are quite fast with that. Do I have netherite? I have 1 ingot. Okay, I need a wireless terminal. Shift right click on a terminal to bind it. Range is 64 blocks. Build a level 1 beacon in an 8 block radius. Build a level 4 beacon to make it accessible from anywhere. Does it have to be within 8 blocks? I think a massive chunk hole would be so sick on this world. So you want me to do one of those things, Sketchy, where it's like somebody drops like a TNT duper machine over like a 100 by 100 space and just has like a hole down to bedrock? Yeah, no, with create, you could just do a tunnel bore like super easily, like down. All by hand. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that made my hands shake thinking about doing that by hand. Everyone's entitled. I only watch a few of them. Scarf, Whip, You, and Infinite Drift. Oh, Infinite Drift is very, very good. I watch Flip as well. Here and there. So most of the time that I watch Flip, it's because I woke up with a Flip video on. For some reason my TV loves him. Smithing template. Okay, we need... I just need one of these. And so that means I need a one of those. I'm pretty sure that just took my only spyglass. Why? Why did that need a spyglass? I'm so confused by that. Okay, and then... Oh god, okay. I don't know if that's within 8 blocks, but this one might be. Is that in the same chunk? No. I'm really doubt. Oh no, it is in the same chunk. This might be within 8 blocks. All right. All right, so hold on, F3G. All right, it's working here. Let's head over here. Terminal out of range. Okay, so the beacon is not within range. Or the chunk loader is incorrect. Is that 8? I don't think that's 8. Oh, this actually kind of sucks chat. Hold on. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, this is... Okay. Backup plan, chat. Backup plan. We put it downstairs, under the ground, and then we just cut a hole in the roof. Asher, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. I love Flip's build aesthetic. One of the biggest draws for me with Minecraft is watching all the vast building techniques everyone has. Yeah, no, for sure. I think that you can always learn something new from watching someone, whether it's like a tip about gameplay or something that you didn't know about, like a farm or redstone or even just something as simple as like a different technique for making a window. It's honestly, that's the one thing that I really do love about Minecraft, is that like it's just a game where you can constantly keep learning. And like you said, everyone has their own way of doing things, and it's so cool to see how everyone's kind of you know, techniques and stuff have evolved over time. So with an 8 blocks thing is rough. Yeah, I think it's just gonna look weird because of my house being there. Like, we might have to create schematic cannon the house like 5 blocks forward. Sorry, chat, sorry. Also, in my new hardcore that I started for YouTube, chat, there's a little bit of spoilers, so if you don't like spoilers, just close your ears for a moment. Sorry, chat. What was I saying? I don't remember. Sorry, my partner was just double checking something. He's nervous. He doesn't want to mess it up, chat. He really doesn't want to mess it up. He's like, I am scared. Oh, spoilers. Yes. Okay, so I did some things in hardcore that, okay, this is a little bit of spoilers. I apologize. I was honestly like shaking. My hands were sweating so bad. I was like, I'm disgusting. It was a little bit scary. And of course I wasn't feeling well while I was recording, so it just like kind of made it a little bit worse. But we, so my original plan for episode 3 was to do a giant like farmland episode. But I just feel personally, because of the future updates that are coming to Minecraft with the what's it called, with the farm, or with all the mob variants, that I'm just gonna wait for that, because I feel like it doesn't make sense to build a big farmland right now and then have to go get all the new mob variants later. Does that make sense? So I'll just do that all at once whenever the new drop for spring comes out. So I had to kind of like rearrange my content plan, because I had like a very specific order that I wanted to start doing things. So I'm basically just doing what I wanted to do in episode 4 instead. But that's quite involved. It's quite a large project, and I needed a very specific item to do this project. And I know everyone's thinking, oh, you needed a beacon, you needed, you know, you needed this, I needed end rods, chat. I need end rods for this project to work, otherwise it doesn't work. So there's only one spot that you can go get those, and I was sweating the whole time. They're doing mob variants? They are doing mob variants. Hold on, let me go grab the Minecraft blog. Also, has anyone played the Hello Kitty and Friends DLC from Minecraft? Has anyone played this? Because it looks so freaking fun. I've been really enjoying the Hello Kitty Island adventure. The newest news. Okay. So this is the new test new ways of exploring thing. So apparently, like, different color sheep are gonna happen in different biomes now. There's not going to be sheep variants, but they're going to be biome dependent. So black sheep will spawn in chilly biomes, white sheep in green biomes, brown sheep in sandy biomes. I don't know how it works for the rest of the colors, but it does look like there's going to be some new maps for cartographers to find like different biomes. So they sell 7 more maps. So this is a jungle explorer map. I don't know what other biomes there are. Probably taiga. And now the wandering traders now have lower prices and more inventory. Speaking of trading, you can now strike some new deals with wandering traders. These llama leading wanderers visit your base occasionally, often to trade items for emeralds. They're now changing their business strategy, not only selling and buying more things, but at lower prices too. From firefly bushes to potions of invisibility, find out what bargains the wandering trader has on offer the next time they stop by. So apparently you can buy some potions, like early game potions from them. Firefly bushes are coming up. So they also added sounds to the firefly bushes as well. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Where are... Sorry, they have so many they have so many different like things. So there's new variants to pigs, cows, and chickens. There's warm and cold variants for each one. So here's the warm pig, if you guys haven't already seen that. And this is the cold one. But there's also going to be some ambient features added. So there are falling leaves naturally in the game for every type of leaf now. Leaf litter will fall in certain biomes, but I'm sure somebody told me that you can also make leaf litter from like cherry leaves and stuff. And also in birch biomes and meadows, there are some new wildflowers that are similar to the pink petals. So they're little yellow and white flowers for the ground. These are the chickens. So alongside the chickens, we are also getting a cactus flower and also a dry grass. We're also getting egg variants for chickens. Why does the blue chicken kind of look like Elvis? Yo, Dara, hello, hello. So the warm chicken, obviously warm biomes, and then the cold chicken in chillier biomes. Cactus flowers are on cactuses in sandy biomes. They attract bees, so you can place them in other places. And I saw a picture somewhere on Twitter that these are actually placeable on like a lot of different blocks. They don't just go on cactuses, which is really, really good. So you can place these like on the ground. You can place them like on a flower pot. It doesn't really go in the flower pot, but it goes kind of on it. Then you also have the dry grass. I feel like the dry grass kind of looks like young wheat. Like I would love a field of just the dry grass. You know what I mean? It looks like, I don't know, it looks like some kind of like small wheat. I really, really like it. And then the final little bit of this is the cows. So again, we've got the cold cow, which kind of looks like a Highland cow, but a little bit less bushy. And then we've got the warm cow. I really like the cow variants. I think the cow variants are so good. And then as you can see here, there is a new bush. This is the firefly bush. So the fireflies, it gives off a light level of 2 according to someone that I saw on Blue Sky. And it like emits like kind of like sparkling particles above it, so you can place it kind of like underground and put like a moss carpet over it, and it'll have like sparkles above, which is pretty cool. I guess you will now also have to deal with like an ambient buzzing sound, which kind of annoying. But deserts are getting updates with ambient sounds, and then there's also like a regular bush that's coming that looks like this. It's sort of still kind of similar to grass, but a little bit more bushy. But those are all of the new no, I don't think that we're getting any sharks. I think that Mojang said that they would never add sharks because they don't want people to have the wrong idea about like interacting with sharks in the wild, but they added dolphins, so I don't really know what the thought process there was. One sec, chat, I need to cough. Thank you for that hydrate as well. Also, Mushroom and Moss, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, but these are the newer things coming to Minecraft with the new update when it comes in the spring. So I'm hold on, F3G. And this. Where can this really go? I'm just gonna build it underneath it. Fuck it. Lurking but high? Yeah, no problem, PK. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Oh, thank you for the resub as well, lovely. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm pretty hyped though. But obviously, as you guys can see. Wait, no, this would have to be contained fully within the chunk, I think. So it'll have to go back here more. I think the problem with the other beacon was either that it was out of range or that it was slightly off the chunk. I don't know. What's lurk? Lurk means that you're going to be here watching the stream, but you just won't be chatting. It just lets me know that you're here supporting, but not, you won't be actively like in the chat at that moment, which is like always like completely fine if you guys are just lurking. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I was a little bit bummed for no new blocks as well. I don't know if we've seen everything yet though. I have no idea if we've seen everything yet, but I am happy that they didn't add anything terrifying like they did in the Pale Garden drop. Nix, thank you so much for the stretch. That is such a good idea. All right, let's everyone, if you guys need to stretch, make sure you stretch with me. Or if you can, you know, do what you can. I will be right back and I'm gonna stretch too. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for that stretch. And it was also just a good time for a little potty break chat. And I remembered to switch off the BRB screen this time without you guys yelling at me. Aren't you proud? Look how far we've come, chat. The pale garden trees are pretty. They are not my favorite. but they are pretty. I still think mangrove is probably the most powerful tree we've gotten since the Nether update. Critical, that is so scary. I actually was struck by lightning in my hardcore world. The Rosewood world on YouTube. I was AFKing for gunpowder one time and I just suddenly like heard myself taking damage and it was raining. Because I kind of had it open on my other monitor and I wasn't really like 100% paying attention, but I know that I got struck by lightning. Like there was nothing else that it could have been, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there we go. We're good. But I was like, imagine like that was the way I went out in that world. Just getting struck by lightning randomly. Meep. Like if it was gonna happen that I would have died, it probably would have been something like that. Although, I mean, I guess I could also see myself getting like a little bit reckless, you know what I mean? Is this too far? I bet this is too far. Oh my gosh, chat. Wait, I didn't count blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it, it's too far away. I'm afraid that if I don't have it in the right spot, you know what I mean? I'm afraid that if I don't have it here, that it won't be loaded. How am I gonna fix this? Do I just dig this out and then just pray for the best? Will it know that it's a full beacon? Oh wait, wait, hold on. I am not very smart. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds, because I can just move where the terminal is. Everybody be quiet. My brain's not working that well. In my defense, I've been ill. Oh my god. No. It can't go here. It cannot go here. That's like maybe the worst spot possible for it. It cannot go there. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. This is actually hurting my brain right now because of all of the stuff that we've already built here. Maybe I should have just moved this somewhere else, like completely somewhere else. You know what I mean? Is it because I'm sick? Be honest, chat. Or am I just, am I this stupid all the time? You know what? Actually, don't answer that, chat. Don't answer that because I already know your answer and it's going to be yes. Okay. But you understand my fear, though, right? You understand my fear, right, Luna? Ip Goblet, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. It should not be this hard, by the way, to make this. I feel like it's because I'm ill. I feel like it's not because all I'm thinking about is, in the background is all the ultimate sounds that scare me from Marvel Rivals. The brain cell is just working overdrive right now. Doesn't even know what's going on, truly. Okay. Can you not bring that up right now, Lonnie? It's scary. I saw this reel yesterday of somebody getting 21 agains. 21 agains. I would never play that game again. It can't go there either. Because of this, like, line that I have. Maybe I can if I do this. I won't need this line, actually, if I do this. I don't even know. Like, they were just, like, perfectly coming out of the spawn every single time. I don't know. It must have been a setup. It must have been a setup. I'm so serious. But it scarred me. The things that I've seen, the things that I've experienced in this game. Also, chat. They brought back loot boxes in Overwatch. This is... I never thought that they'd do that. Yeah, no, there was like this whole thing. This whole like Blizzard like update thing for Overwatch. They brought back loot boxes. There's going to be a third person mode called Stadium. They've also released a bunch of like the new stuff for like the new seasons. I don't play Overwatch anymore, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Overwatch on top of Valorant and Marvel Rivals. My mental health would be in the toilet. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, they're like, apparently it's called Stadium, and I watched somebody play like a third-person Genji. They said it felt amazing. Oh, this is not... That's not where I want to go. What if I just go right here? Okay. Oh, I suppose that the wall could have been there because still, right? Damn it. Because the wall isn't a full block, so the beacon goes through it. I don't know where this is gonna come out. Oh? Okay, apparently we've already got a hole there. Somehow. Question marks, question marks. You know what? Actually, we don't even ask questions. We don't even fucking care. We don't give a fuck what's going on over there. Let's put some blue glass there. Nice. Thank you, Glee. I appreciate that. Okay, so it goes through the shulker box, and then there must be a hole in the roof there. Oh, it's because it's a stair. Okay. Now that should be within range. Oh, wait. There's a belt. There's a belt. Okay, hold on. Options, controls, keybinds. Tom's, open Tom's storage. So we're gonna do Control E. Stop it. Wait, why can't I do E? Why can't I do like a combination? Oh, I guess we'll just do menu. Okay, so that's working here. Oh my god, what a banger though. Okay. Now let's try... You need a mod to do a combination of keys. Ah, okay, that's I did not know that. That is the first time I've ever heard that. Okay, it's working. Oh, no, now it says it's out of range. But it's definitely not. I'm wondering I'm fully wondering if it's because of where the beacon is. because the beacon doesn't count, because the chunk loader that we have is only one chunk. All right, hold on. If we were to upgrade our chunk loader, no, I want this. The chunk loader keeps the current chunk loaded. You can reconfigure the loaded range through the value panel. Power loader. Wait, so doesn't this mean it is already on 2? But, oh, it's range on contraption. Hey, George. Range on station, on train stations. Sorry. Oh, thank you guys for the Dorito pets. Yeah, no problem, Critical Elf. Sleep well, lovely. Thank you so much for being here. I'm still a little bit sick, George, but I'm hoping that this week I'll be back to 100%. My voice is not YouTube ready yet, but I'm hoping the congestion goes away this week. Right now, I'm just struggling to get this fucking chunk loader to work. We could put it like out here, and then it would be outside the house. How many times am I gonna build and rebuild this thing though? You know what I mean? Yeah, let's try to do it right here, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully that will like contain it all within the chunk. I don't think it will though. I need a chunk loader for my storage system to work when I'm not right here. And we didn't use create chunk loaders on the Fantasy Island. We used a different one. But basically, like, I have a wireless access to the terminal now. I made that this morning, so that way I don't have to come back here every single time to grab materials. I can just grab them on the go. But if I want to be able to access the chunk loader or the stuff from over there, this needs to be chunk loaded. And it's just I have the chunk loader working, and it's loading this one chunk right here, but I can't get So the beacon has to be within 8 blocks of this to work. And it's such a pain in the ass without it, because this is like on the edge.
But I wanted to say happy time zones.
Oh, thank you so much, RC. I appreciate that.
I didn't know what to write here, so here, have some fun. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other is a little
Thank you, Cynthia, for the 12 months. And thank you, for the 14 months. And thank you so much, RC, for the 17 months. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But so basically, right, the beacon is kind of like right on the edge of this chunk. So I need to like move it over here, but I can't because of where the house is. Does that make sense? Because it would have to be like, okay, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could go here. I guess let's try that. That's as far as possible as it can be away. It's just such a pain in the fucking dick, honestly. It's such a pain in the dick, and I've already built this and rebuilt this like 17 times today in different spots, because if one block of like the iron is over the chunk border, it doesn't work. And I can technically move the storage terminal thing a little bit closer to the beacon, so it could definitely work no matter what. It's just a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass because I have to get the fucking beacon to be all within that same chunk too. And right now it's like 2 blocks over. In any case, though, I finished unlocking every advancement on Minecraft. Let's go. That's huge. That's something I've never done in any of my Minecraft worlds. I've never gotten all the advancements. I want to do that someday, though. Dude? Dude, question mark? Have you heard about... Have you heard about Blazing Caves advancements? I've always wanted to do a Blazing Caves world, but it just seems like so much for one person. Some of those like uber advancements that are on there are very, very tough. Okay, hold on. All right, so I need the beacon to go here now instead. I now have 100% completion on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, and PC. Nice. Like on the Windows version. I'm pretty sure, doesn't that take a long time to do? For Minecraft? Because Minecraft on Bedrock has like some like really ridiculous advancements, right? One, 2, 3, 4, and then this would be 5. That's 4, 5, 6. And that would be 7. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Caves is a data pack. it adds like 1,000 things to Minecraft. It adds over 1,000 new advancements, and I'm sorry about the ads, chat. For some reason the ad block doesn't work on Planet Minecraft. But if you're not playing on Java Minecraft, then you probably can't use it. I don't think that there's a Bedrock version of this. I want to 100% complete all the Steve achievements for Stardew. I'm pretty close to that too. I think I need like 3 more. I finally did get Prairie King after 500 hours on PC. I did the method where you play a level until you beat it and like restart the day. And then like immediately go save and then do the next one. It took me like 2 months. I'm not gonna lie, it took me like 2 months of just trying every so often. I play Java and Bedrock, but just play vanilla. If you were ever looking for like kind of another challenge for collecting achievements, the Blazing Caves pack would be a good way to do it. I mean, it's a data pack, so it's not 100% vanilla, but I mean, it's close enough. Wait, this needs to come out one more. Yep, there we go. I need to get all the books. I need to marry and have 2 children. I usually get married. I just don't normally have 2 kids. In all the playthroughs that I've played on PC, I've only ever had 1. That's because the kids annoy me. And then I don't know what the other one is. Hold on, let me look. Oh, I have to help the new neighbors from the 1.6 update. I've done part of their storyline, but I haven't done all of it. I'm low-key scared to try mods anymore because the last time I tried, my hard drive completely went out saying it had stuff. I mean, so if you're downloading something like for Minecraft, downloading it from like a reputable source is always like super important. But I've never seen anyone say they have anything from Blazing Caves. Okay. I think that this is within that chunk, so we should be good. I just need the Joja Root one. I have that one. It took me like a couple, like I played one file for like 2 years because I just hated playing it so much. But then I finally got it. What was here? I don't remember what was there before. A dark prismarine. And then that was that. Okay. Okay, we've got a little bit of stuff coming up. Love that. Okay, and then the blue stained glass. And maybe do we have green too? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, so we've got blue here. And then I want to put green up there. I'm gonna have to go upstairs for it. Hopefully this works. Hopefully, I think that it's all within the chunk now. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna bruh. Why me? What did I do? What did I do? I was just a girl. Ew, that's fucking disgusting looking, by the way. I guess we'll put that there. Maybe down below I just do green as well. It was vom color. Yeah, it was honestly. It was kind of vom. Okay. And then I need a stair. We're just gonna pretend that that's not there. We're gonna chat, we're gonna take this very seriously. And no one's gonna know. Who's gonna know, chat? I've still got about 20 achievements that I've never achieved, which are basically all the craft, cook, fish, etc. Everything, yeah. It's fun though. It's fun going for perfection. It's very stressful though at a certain point. Like low-key, I was having a great time, and then suddenly I was no longer having a great time, and I was like starting to cry and scream and throw up. Shit pissing and farting everywhere. Okay. Is it working? It is working right here. Please God, let this work. Because your girl can't handle any more thinking than what I've done today, and that's basically nothing. No, it says terminal out of range. I think that the chunk loader is not working. I've been watching a VOD for the world records perfection speedrun by the Habu. It's 22 hours long. I watched the video he made on that. It's really interesting. Yeah, I think it's the chunk loader, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Because it works over here. And the beacon's fully contained within the chunk now. Time to get FTB chunks in here. Ugh. Blech. I think that there's another one that we could use. Hold on. Let me look and see if it's on Modrinth, which I think it is. It is on Modrinth. I'm just gonna try this really quick. This is a very unofficial me trying this to see if it's gonna work. Hold on. One sec, chat. One sec. What's FTB chunks? So FTB is like this mod group that is made for like a very specific like mods, but then they released it for the public, and basically with a map you can chunk load stuff and like force load stuff. It's not my favorite. It's I think it's easier for multiplayer though. It's like nice for multiplayer, but in a solo world I'm not gonna use that. God, with how this stream is gone, I really need to stream more often than once a week. Okay, let's just add it right there. Let's try that and see if that solves it. And if it doesn't, then I don't know what to do. Worklick, welcome in. How you doing? True, Lenny. Time to add E2 is wild. No, it still says it's out of range. I don't understand that. Is it too far away? Hold on. I hate this. I hate Tom Simple Storage. I think we should start killing Tom Simple Storage. And I'm serious. Switch to E2? Do you guys want me to die? Just be honest. Do you want me to die? You could do refined storage. Refined storage is not on Fabric. At least the last I knew. Wait, Wait, maybe it was just one block too far away this whole time. Okay. Make a train. How does that help? How does that help the problem? It's a digital storage mod, but in my opinion, AE2 is ass. And this might just be my opinion. So don't yell at me in the comments on YouTube about this. I don't like AE2 because it's so fucking limited. Like, refined storage just like... In my basic baby brain, if you don't need a bunch of fucking auto crafting, refined storage is just 1,000 times better, in my opinion. Ass E2. True. Okay, it was just too far away. So adding the chunk loader mod that I added didn't even do anything, and now I can remove it. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I used to agree before actually learning to use AE2, not gonna lie. I've had it in a couple of worlds. I've never set it up myself. I just don't like how it works. At least in like the early to mid game type of like storage solution stuff. I just found it like infinitely harder. To be honest, both RES and AE2 suck without the add-ons. I agree with that as well. You need the add-ons for sure. Okay. All right. Is it still working? It works here. Let's just go make sure it works in the nether. I never actually used disk drive though. I always use drawers. I always use drawers as well. I just feel like because of playing Vault Hunters, I've always like wanted to set up drawers. Okay, it's working. It's working. Cool. Yo, Shade, welcome in. How's it going? Shade, you weren't here for the hours of physical torment that we went through getting my wireless terminal to work, but it works now. I really hate how AE2's discs work. I can agree with that. We did it. I mean, you did it. You're right. I did it. I did it, and while I did it, I blamed everyone for everything that went wrong. Sorry. You never blamed me? No further questions. No further questions. Okay. Moving on. Ain says that they want lime and light green terracotta and white glazed terracotta with an overgrown feel. Okay. Oh shit. If I this might crash my game. Yes, it did. Okay. Sorry, it's launching chat. I'm sorry. Open air toggling shaders sometimes fucks me over. What's a storage bus? Like, I'm imagining a train that moves and create with a bunch of those vaults on it, and then that's the storage bus. I feel like every time Coolbot comes to one of my streams, they have to explain the entire game to me. Oh, it's a way of connecting external storages to your network. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Like the external storage cable thingy in refined storage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Coolbot has a brain filled with many knowledge. They are a Minecraft encyclopedia. Very true, very real. Ow. Ow. Hello? Let's chill, let's chill, let's chill. Is that better? I don't know. I forgot about the floor. How many times did we build the beacon today? Did anyone keep track? I'm just very curious. I think it was at least 14. Okay. So they said a white glazed terracotta. And they wanted lime. Hopefully a white concrete looks good with that. This might be the hardest build yet. This might be the hardest build yet, chat. Okay. So if we did like lime terracotta first floor and then white concrete second floor with white glazed terracotta kind of vibes on the edges, or maybe like decoratively, we could figure out how to use that. And then the roof we could do like mossy cobblestone, mossy stone brick. Is that a cop out? I'm gonna need to go collect terracotta. I don't have a place for paper somehow. We might need a skilled builder to do it. You might want to contact Frog Crafting. That was smooth. That was smooth and also incorrect. Oh man, you guys can't be glazing me up like this, okay? It goes to my head. True. Ow. Okay, we're gonna go get terracottas. We eventually probably will make a farm where we can automatically like make all of these resources and just have them brought to us by train. But for right now, we got to do it the old-fashioned way. We're only 1,000 days into this world, chat, okay? So I don't have too high expectations, you know what I mean? I'm just a girl, and half of the time in this world I was painting. I need to paint soon again. I haven't painted in a while. Hello. The other half you were building beacons. True. We have to like look past that though. We have to look past all the times that we were building beacons. If I had a beacon building business, I would be like, it would be like better beacons, building a better future or something, you know, like can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would be stupid. That would be actually dumb. Okay. We're off, chat. Beacons are us. Not to be confused with beacons are mine. Okay, we gotta try to avoid the jungle if possible because I feel like it'll lag my PC. Beacon Mart. Why are there so many bees over here? What the heck is going on? Beacon and eggs. Oh my god. That would actually be a funny idea for a shop, like on an SMP. And you just sell 2 items, eggs and beacons. You could call it Beacon over there. What if I just nose dive down into the floor of this? What if I just... Wait, does it work? Oh, chat, we have wireless access. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we did this today. I know that I had to fucking move the beacon 18,000 times, but... Okay, so coming up on a future stream, we need to start planning our create workshop because we're probably going to need to start making brass. We're gonna need to start getting like a big like bulk smelter going. You didn't get the ad for the 14th annual BeeCon. No, I did not actually. Well, it's because I've been slandering Minecraft bees on Valorant for a while. And I feel like maybe the Valorant devs talked to the Mojang devs and they were like, you can't invite frog crafting. Although I was playing with somebody named Minecraft Bee on Valorant, and my name is Minecraft Frog, so obviously we are like a friend duo. And this Jet said to them, Minecraft Bee, why don't you go back to Minecraft after they didn't clutch 1 round? And I was like, hey Jet, why don't you Minecraft shut the fuck up? And they didn't say anything for the rest of the game. So, I mean... sometimes it's good to be mean. She's going incognito is wild. I can't believe that. She got a VIB pass. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop. You guys are too much. You wouldn't believe it. That was just, to me, I don't know why, but that's like one of the funniest things that I've ever said is, why don't you Minecraft shut the fuck up? And then they just didn't say anything for the rest of the game. It worked. I don't understand why it worked. What do you call a bee that can't stop talking? Blabby. Oh, that's cute. That sounds like a Pokemon name, even though I know to blab is like a real phrase. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Can I grow those? What are they called? Bush? The psychic bug Pokemon, right? It does. It sounds like low-key kind of like a Pokemon name. Yabbing instead of yapping? I feel like now you're making fun of me because I am congested. I can never think about Beedrill without thinking of the alternate name given to Beedrill in the Pokemon Go era. Do you guys like remember that like meme video? Everybody knows that's... Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just... Stop! No, you guys know this. You guys know. Okay, no. You guys are trolling. Somebody has to know what I mean here. Oh my god, I cannot be the only one. Redwood Crafts, I know you know. I know you know. Okay, there was like a fake news article where these two people were beefing after Pokemon Go came out because the one person was getting all the Pokemon names wrong. And no, I know that at least one of you knows this. This is like, no, I cannot be the only person that knows this. Okay, well, I can't show it. I can't show it, chat. I did not make this up, no. Hold on. I have to find it. I can't remember the name of it. I don't know if this has copyrighted audio. Hold on. Hold on. Well, hopefully it doesn't. I cannot be the only person that knows this, by the way. All right. Everybody ready? Oh, fuck. Hold on. My muted YouTube as a whole. Sorry.
My homeboy who actually told me about Tinder. What's up, Ray Ray? He told me to get this like Pokemon's app right here, so I went and got it, and they got these cool little characters like dinosaurs and ducks and shit, you know.
Then this guy shows up and he starts calling the Pokemon by the wrong names. I don't know, just on purpose to patronize me, making fun of me. I don't know what his deal was. He called Bulbasaur.
That's Onion Turtle.
Geodude.
Punchy Rock.
Meowth.
That cat with them long ass arms.
Ekans.
Purple shit.
He called Diglett.
That's floor shit right there.
And Doug Trio.
That's 3 floor shits.
He knew Pikachu, but everybody knows Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there.
He called Weepinbell.
Oh, that's almost a pair.
Weedle.
Party Wiener.
Beedrill.
Everybody know that's Big Dick B.
Bees don't even have dicks. It's a stinger.
I was gonna say, you guys know that. You guys know, some of you know that. I know that. I know that some of you know that. Oh my god, I hate that meme. I hate that song too. There's no way that you guys don't know that. You know what I mean? SMH, I'm getting gaslit. I used to listen to so much Nickelback. I don't mind some Nickelback, but I don't like that song. Yo, Gutty, hello. I didn't, but I've been enlightened. Okay, so maybe some of you genuinely didn't know that. But every time I think about Beedrill, that's what I think about. They're doing all right, Gutty. Just recovering from being ill. I had like a flu and a cold and like a sinus infection all at the same time. I still am like a little bit congested. I skipped the meme class that one day, probably the day that they were talking about the clip. Yeah. That makes sense, honestly. Hold on, I want these. But I hope you're doing well, Gutty. Hope everything's been going good. What is that? No, that was, I think that was it. It was just like a tiny little bit of, oh, hi. Oh, yeah, it's currently one-shot time. Oh, thank you so much, BXCZ. I hope you're having a great day as well. I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there. It's, wow, I mean, it's been a process for sure. I don't think we found a trail ruin in this world yet, by the way. I was just thinking about that. I don't think we've been to one with like the brush. Genuinely, I think that if I ever went and did a master's, my thesis would be something to do with memes. Yeah. That would be an interesting master's, I think. All right, let's grab some cactus and some We don't have a lot of white dye, but we do have bone meal. I got rid of our bulk smelter. I'm silly. Chat, I got rid of our bulk smelter. I am Tech W. Like, what is wrong with me? I don't think I've seen a Trail Ruins in a couple years. I did one when they came out and never again. Like, you didn't enjoy it, Redwood Crafts? Or you just haven't found one since then? I found one in my hardcore world on accident, and then in this world I've never found one. I haven't really looked though, to be fair. My partner does a master's about Twitch. Your partner's like writing their project about Twitch. That's interesting. I don't know if I find Twitch interesting enough that I'd write about it. I haven't found one, and I wasn't really looking either. It was fun to do. I wish the loot was a little bit better, though. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, he's in sociology and writes about Twitch communities. That's cool. What if we did something just like a little bit funky for this one, right? Yeah, Dorito, I agree. What if we did something like diagonal? Would that be weird? Goody, thank you so much for the lurk. We might have to move this up. Like several... Hold on. Going a little modern. Yeah, I think we have to because of the block palette that they want. Something like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, this song is like so good. I don't know if I'm gonna do beams. I do have some dark oak. Hold on, let's go get more cactus. Luckily, someone posted a lot of modern inspo. That's true. I'm actually pretty sure that I've built a house that was based on one of those houses before. Did anyone else have a phase when they first started really building that they were really obsessed with modern builds? Or like when they first started to really play Minecraft? Like when I was getting back into Minecraft, I had two obsessions. And one was hobbit holes and the other one was modern like mansions. The hold that white and gray terracotta had on me could have been studied. Maybe it should have been studied. Okay, that should be enough. I'm still kind of obsessed with it. I just never build it. That's fair. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that concrete as well. Hold on. Never had that. I'm obsessed with medieval times. That's fair. Medieval builds are good too. I'll need interior design help for my new house. Like in real life. Because all I can do is Minecraft. Like I feel like everyone assumes that I have a really cute house, but I'm actually such a minimalist in real life. It's I like my Minecraft houses and my Sims houses cluttered and my real house to be minimalist. Like sad gray millennial minimal. Gosh. Well, I mean not gray. I do like color, but okay, what if we do something like, oh, like that? Is that weird? I don't know if that's weird or not. We're just gonna ignore that for now. Wait, that's wrong. There we go. I'm really into mid-century modern at the moment. I'm kind of in this like weird phase of my life where I'm really into like, I don't know, like a lot of color and like sort of like, I guess like mid-century modern inspired, but like more modern than mid-century, I guess. I don't know. I do love a good dark academia. I don't know, I never found like, I feel like I never really found like my decorating style in real life. Just because like we moved around so much that I like never really had that many things, I guess. I don't know, that sounds like so sad. But I just never really had that chance, I guess, to like figure out what it is that I actually really liked when it came to decorating in real life. And now like, now it's too late. Okay, so what if we do something like this? I feel like I need to push that back. I don't dislike it though. Hold on. Let me cook here, chat. Let me cook. I know that sometimes it's not the right choice to let me cook, but most of the time it is. Bruh. My friends and I lately have been saying, like, if one of us says, like, let me cook, the other one says, like, you're the chef. And I don't know why, but just that, like, you know, soft encouragement from a friend just means so much. Okay. Yeah, Dorito, I hear you, buddy. I'm also upset about whatever that is. Yeah, I think we should start writing letters about it. God damn it. Can you fuck off? Yo, Banana Sushi, thank you so much for the 22 months.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, those torches I put in here earlier are also gone. I'm gonna have to figure out where they have gone to. That's the next thing that we're figuring out in this world. Thanks so much. We're having a great day. We got our storage system working wirelessly, so as you can see, we've got our little like storage terminal. It only took me 7,000 hours today to do that. Been a while. Yeah, no problem. I hope that you've been well. I hope everything's going good. We're currently working on our hardcore world that we started in, oh my gosh, a while ago. I think we started this world in October of 2023. And we're working on a viewer housing project right now. So if you have the channel points, you can absolutely redeem a house. You need 30,000 of them, but feel free to check it out if you want to. No pressure though. But we're currently working on Aiden's house. These are the other houses that we've done. Like last time we finished Chibi's house, and then Cynthia's. We worked on Notcake's house, and then of course also Fiona's house as well. But we're just this is a little, the color palette that was chosen for this one is a little bit kind of different than my normal like comfort zone, so I'm trying something a little bit funky, a little bit different. Only 9k. Oh, it's all right, it's all right. Eventually we'll get there for sure. Oh, maybe if I do like something like that and kind of just barely get tiny little hints of it in there. Maybe something like that? Is that right? No. Oh yeah, no, Banana. I was away as well for a little bit. I had some family stuff going on in real life that I was away for a while. I think I just started streaming again. And then of course I got sick too, so I think we're on like, I don't know, like day 4 or 5 of being back. Oh, okay. I feel like that is going to need to come up. Then maybe like sectioning it like that kind of gives this. I don't know.
You're the bee's knees, the head chef, the brewmaster, the queen of the cake tower. I think this has gotten away from me. You rock.
Aw, Chippy, thank you so much for the 33 months, my love. Thank you, thank you. The head chef is wild. No, I'm thank you so much for 33 months. That's like almost 3 years of your time and money put into this stream. Thank you so much. That's wild. Anyone who subscribes to the stream, thank you guys so much. Your support is endlessly appreciated and confusing to me. Do we do the same thing like here? Something like that. Those are on the inside wall though, so it's like this. Hold on. Life's been great. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad that it's been going well. No, I don't like the stair up there, but I do like the slabs. Hey Goppy, welcome in. There we go. I don't think I mind it too much actually. I don't think it's too bad. It's different for sure, but not in a terrible way. All right, hold on. Let's grab let's go grab the rest of that white terracotta. And I don't know, we might need to go moss some stuff because I don't think we have a lot of moss. Oh no, we might have enough. What was I getting? Put that away, put that away, put that away, that away. These, okay. Everything else we could just grab out of the wireless storage. Yeah, the white terracotta, the glazed. I hope this is enough. This should be enough. Like that. Okay, yeah, there we go, there we go. This is all right. Also, okay, thinking out loud right here. What if we did a little bit of a weird... No, okay, that would have to come... Hold on. Chat, hear me out. Okay, and then imagine the door is actually right here for the second level. Instead of having like an inside staircase, what if we did an outside staircase? Is that weird? Is that weird? A little bit, right? Maybe not though. I think we'll leave that like that. I've been downloading and finding mods for an hour. Is it worth it anymore? It can be. Sometimes I find the mod process, like mod finding, mod gathering, a little bit tedious, but I feel like in general it's usually worth it. Some launchers make it super easy. True. The Modrinth launcher is pretty good. If you wanted to play the mod pack that I'm playing, it's available on Modrinth as well. If you do !frog mods in the chat, you'll get a link right to it. Thank you, Coolbot. Okay, we can have like a little bit of a weird path. Mostly weird just because it's like a little bit windy. Do I have brick? I do. Right now I just need the one. Okay. Then we've got some light in here. Try to create my own mod pack for content purposes. Oh, I got you. I got you. It is a little bit tedious. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is cute. I actually like it. It's a little bit funky, honestly, but I don't feel like it stands out too much or anything. Like, I feel like it fits. I feel like it kind of fits, you know what I mean? It's not too bad. I didn't realize how complementary the lime terracotta and white glazed terracotta are. Yeah, they're like kind of like a weird fit. We're gonna have to go up one more. Okay. Now we just need to put the roof on. What's the goal for this world? So this world is just about kind of building on the fly and including my chat while I'm doing it. So in this world, I'm trying to never build with any plans. There is one exception to that, and that's right across the river over there. You can't see it because my render distance is too low. But there is a mob farm over there that I built from a tutorial. But since it was near our base, I just didn't want it to be ugly. So I built one from like an aesthetic tutorial from Ajax Minecraft. I changed it up a little bit, so it's a little bit different than the tutorial, but yeah. The rest of this stuff we've just been building on the fly with no plans. Either like looking up inspo or kind of trying different things along the way. This project is our viewer village project, because we do have a map of everything we want to do in this flower forest. We made this with chat about a year ago, and we've been slowly just working on, like, you know, different things like the library, the farmer's market, the art gallery, just like different little things in here that we wanted to build up. And yeah, that's pretty much the goal of this world. Just practicing building and including my chat while I'm doing it. Oh, wait, we need to go one more block. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the dick, chat. Hold on. Hold on, wait. I need to sleep. I can't fucking tell what's going on. It's too dark. Banana, you've been here long enough to know. You've got so much done, especially since you must feel like you have a head full of glue. Really enjoy lurking. Learned so much about Beedrill too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty much all my streams are, is like a rant about how weird Twilight was from an adult perspective, and learning about Beedrill, alternate names for Beedrill. Okay, this is good. You know what? That's a good point though. We have made a lot of progress today, even though it doesn't always feel like we make a lot of progress. I feel like this has to, hold on. Where did I screw this up? Maybe, oh, right here. This one needs to be curved. Hold on. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. So then this one also has to be curved. There we go. I could have left that there. I'm just silly. Doing a roof like this, doing a diagonal roof always melts my mind. I have no fucking clue what's going on. I think that's okay though. I think that's all right. Now we just need to bring this all up. I'm gonna try it with just stairs at first, but if it looks funky, we can come back and put in some slabs and stuff. I think it's just easiest to visualize this if we only go with stairs to begin with. I've come from your YouTube channel, but I've been getting into the stream side of things lately. I'd rather just chuck on a live and game than edit for hours. That's fair. That's fair. See, I can't listen to live streams while I work.
Hi Frog. Hoping you are well. It's been a long time.
Oh, hi Baker. Thank you so much for the 19 months, my love. I'm doing good. I hope you're also doing good. Thank you so much for the resub. That is so kind. I hope that you have been doing good as well. And welcome in, welcome in. I get too distracted though when watching live streams if I'm trying to work. I don't really watch videos that often either though while I work. Sometimes I will, like yesterday I was terraforming. Well, not really terraforming. I will show you guys. Hold on. Matter. You guys are in the supporter section of Discord. There is a whole section that's like I do spoiler Saturdays in there, just in case you guys didn't already know. But this is the project that I've been working on for episode 3 of the Hardcore World over on YouTube. The project's going to expand over this entire peninsula. Yes, that is a beacon. The beacon is mostly there because up here this is like 90 and down here this is like 60. So there's like a 30 block difference, and I need to basically just smooth out this whole thing to make it usable for what I'm gonna do. But yesterday I watched a movie while I was chopping down trees, and I think I got like half the island done, and it was a 3-hour movie. That is also because I was kind of like low-key like wishing that Robert Pattinson would, you know, beat me up. But like I've already got a double chest full of birch and oak logs. It's there was like so many trees. But it's been quite a big project so far. I'm enjoying the process though. And this is like phase 2. So phase 1 was getting end rods, because they are absolutely necessary and crucial to the project. Then phase 2 is smoothing the island and getting rid of all the trees. We're almost there to being done with getting rid of all the trees, and then we're gonna have to start the smoothing part, which I'm honestly not really looking forward to. I'm a little bit scared. Okay. How are we looking? Wait, it's cute. It's kind of cute, right? Hold on, chat. We might need to do mob bath time as well because I have to pee. If this is broken, just if this is broken, chat, I'm gonna be very upset. All right, mob bath time. You guys know what to do. If I die, just scream real loud and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm assuming that it's broken. Oh, no, it's not. Hello? Is the water just not going again? So it is broken. Oh my god, chat. That's, you know, if we had frog crafting bingo, the mob farm breaking would be the free space at this point. Did you use create? No, when I made this farm, it was only a vanilla world. I added the mods like pretty recently. I mean, it's been a few months now, but I haven't really done much with the modded stuff yet. Mostly decorative. Hello? No! No! I wanted to kill him for the backpack! Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, it's fine, whatever. We only have a few minutes left to stream. We have 30 minutes left. Also, Dorito's in here with me, so you guys might hear some yapping. I hope that we won't. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I hear you. I see you. Oh. It does feel like speedrun music. We do love Flume though. Okay. So what is this? Oh my god, jam. I feel like it goes there, right? Oh my god. Hello? Can she ever place a block correctly? It's almost like this is her job. How is it nighttime again already, by the way? The days are going super fast. I feel like Coolbot low-key installed a mod that makes the days 3 times as fast as normal. I think it was Lona. Oh, okay. You know what? I did hear that Lona was messaging Coolbot a lot during this time. I'm just kidding. Like, you know what would be hilarious is if she looked stupid all the time. Okay. Like that. Like that. Then like this. Does this work? Hold on, let's look. Let's take a step back. Oh, it does work. Oh my gosh, it's so cute, actually. I like it. Okay, let's do the back really quick, because we do the back of our builds on this channel, chat. Maybe not always, but right now we are. Okay, and we also need I need more white concrete. I have 0. I guess we could use white wool. No one will know. And then we need more dark oak. Yeah, there we go. We do what now on this channel? Minecraft hot tub streams. Imagine. You know, I was talking about Sexy Hero Brian the other day. I miss him. I hope he's doing all right. I'm trying to be a better influence, chat. I know you shouldn't be sexy stripper hero Brian when you have an impressionable audience. The Doja dance emote with that is wild. Okay. There we go. This is cute, actually. You know, I know that we were low-key kind of doubting this whole thing, and maybe that was just me. I actually think we kind of popped it off, you know? We popped our Frogussie off right here. Speaking of being a better role model, that was wild. And maybe we'll do something like that. Okay. That's cute. That's cute. Yeah, we can live with that. We can live with that. And then we'll get like a chimney on the back. And then we gotta add a bunch of leaves to this thing because they said very overgrown. I dare not with my name. You're PPSy. No, the first part, Chibi, the first part. I'm like laughing so hard that I'm coughing. What the fuck? Oh shit. Maybe we can just do that. So do a little swap. You're right, and you should say it. Would mine be Georgia-C? I always do it with like the first part of a name, so for me it would be Georgia-C. But like honestly, it's whatever you prefer, you know what I mean? I need hold on, I need signs. And also, did they have flowers that they wanted? White tulips and lily of the valley. I don't have that many lilies, but I'll give them a few. I must see losing a C in a C. Chibussy. Chibi, I feel like the I in yours is too much. It would have to be Chibussy. And that's very dangerously close to something that already exists out there. That one is? Whatever do you mean, Vaughn? I'm sorry, Sorry, chat. I'm like gonna start coughing because I'm laughing. I forgot about that emo. That corgi study emo is wild. Do you guys think, like, do you guys ever just think to yourself, like, I joined this stream just because I was wanting to watch somebody build cozy things, and now here I am years later listening to her make herself wheeze laugh because she said vagina? Do I think? No, never. I don't think, no. I like that both of you had the same reaction there. I joined because your TikToks were cool. Now I'm stuck here. That's true. Especially after you became a mod. You should have known. That was the time. Before you were a mod, that was the time where you could have ran away still. Once you, I come back to vagina. Welcome back. Welcome back. You could come back to worse things in this stream, to be fair. I'm just fascinated by a talking frog that can play Minecraft. Grouchy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday so far. That's true. You don't normally see that. A frog who can not only talk, but also play Minecraft. Okay, that's cute, right? Like, I'm seeing the vision. Ribbit for us is wild. I've never ribbited before out loud. I'm afraid that it would change me as a person. But I feel like I can't because so many people in Valorant ask me to. And when people in Valorant ask me to ribbit, I always tell them my mom said I can't use the mic with strangers. So I would say that here, but you guys know that that's actually incorrect because I'm yapping right now. Croak for us. I think we're gonna probably end up doing the other version of that, which is just die. I'm just gonna end up dying because I'm coughing. But maybe if you guys keep making me laugh cough, I will finally get all the shit that's in my lungs out. It's a difficult responsibility. And you know, not everyone can have a good balance between killing their streamer and saving their streamer. You know what I mean? I'm crying, dude, saying you got a frog in your throat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, Twitch streams never change, please. How are we gonna do this? Okay, let's do like one there. Maybe one there. As long as you don't snore. Oh my gosh. I don't normally snore. I normally wheeze. I'm a wheeze laugher for sure. I have snorted before, but it was only once. But it really embarrassed me, so I actively try not to now. I often also witch cackle. I don't know if that's normal. But honestly, you know, I just mind my own business about it. What sides had the... Okay, it's on the inside of this one. So that would have been... Wait. I'm so confused. I hope that this is correct. We'll just do that. I do not like that imagery, George. I'm scared. I'm just ignoring you guys. I'm looking for glass. We'll do brown stained glass because it's the best Mizuno stained glass, low-key. That's cute. That is cute. On the top though, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll do maybe the light gray on the top, so it's like the same windows, but just the different color schemes. They are a little bit bright though. I'm worried that that's kind of... No, I think that's okay. You know, building a diagonal house wasn't on my list of things to do today, but I'm actually happy that we've done it so far. Like, it's coming out cute. I mean, it still needs work. It still requires some loving touches. That sounded really weird. I meant like some TLC, but like I didn't mean that to sound weird. God damn it. I didn't mean it to sound weird. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I just meant like a loving hand, you know? It still needs a little bit of zest. It's getting worse and worse. I have to get this out now so that way tomorrow on YouTube I won't say fuck. You know? Because it's unladylike, first of all, and also it doesn't sound good with my voice, chat. Someone told me it doesn't sound good with your voice when you swear. Sounds wrong. Like with your voice, because you don't sound like a swearer. And I was like, well, I fucking swear all the time, so what are you gonna fucking do about it? Nah, they're on one? What do you mean? Your voice was meant for saying fuck for short. No, exactly. I was like, well, I'm an adult, so like I do swear. I try not to, but I do swear sometimes. On Twitch way more. I'm trying my best. I've been trying to swear a lot less lately. I've just been trying a little bit harder to swear less. But sometimes it fucking comes out, chat. There's nothing I can do. I've been this way my whole life, you know? Okay, I don't think I've ever told you guys this story before, but when I was in 5th grade, I got in trouble for writing fuck in a glue stick on a piece of paper. I don't know how the teacher fucking knew that I wrote fuck in a glue stick on the paper. Like, she must have put papers on top of the glue stick. She found out on the last day of school. She called my mom. You do not understand how mad my mom was, chat. It was not glitter glue. It was regular glue. It was regular glue, and it wasn't... I didn't, like, spread it on super thick, either. No, so, okay, so, like, I wrote fuck in the glue stick on the piece of paper, because we had to, like... we made this picture and we had to put it on like a piece of construction paper. So like I was gluing it and 5th grade me was like, fuck. And then I put my paper on top of the construction paper. But I guess like I didn't like do it well enough. So like it like she like peeled it off. And then like she was gonna like re-glue it. And then in the paper she could see fuck. Like she was just gonna like re-glue it, she said. And I looked at her and I was like, you're lucky that this is the last day of 5th grade. Otherwise you'd be getting attacked right now. And she was like, what? And I was like, what? I was grounded that whole summer. I was grounded that whole summer. If I knew which car was hers, I would have slashed her tires. I was a very, very angry 5th grader. Clearly I was, because I was writing fuck in glue stick on stuff. Fifth to 6th, what would you do over the summer anyways? I wanted to play Final Fantasy. And I wasn't allowed to. I wasn't allowed to play Final Fantasy because I wrote fucking glue stick. So I had to watch everybody else play. You don't understand the psychological toll this took on me. The thing is like, how could my mom even be mad? I learned how to say fuck from her. You know what I mean? And as an adult, I told her, I was like, it was a little bit hypocritical of you to be mad at me about that, you know? Like, maybe it was wrong that I did it, but like, I learned how to say the F word from you. Like, I learned that was a valid way of expressing emotion from you. So I don't understand why you were so pissed off at me. And she said, I hate you. I hate you so bad. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Yo, Vanna, hello, hello. Also, welcome in. Wait, hold on. I saw someone. Hold on. Stall, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That reminds me of our senior pink. Oh, I was worse by the time I got to high school. You guys have heard about the cheese story, so I'll tell you a different story. I was part of a penis drawing epidemic. Okay, out of context, it sounds wild. We had a math teacher that was really, really strict. And for some reason, he just really despised the sight of drawn penises. And we would draw them all over papers and just leave them around his room and stuff. Different colors. Like, we'd go up to the chalkboard or the whiteboard or whatever. Like, we would like draw dicks on the whiteboard, and he never knew it was us because there was like 10 of us up there. And I didn't fucking do it every single time, so he didn't suspect me. And it got really bad. We drew like fucking really inappropriate ones, but we'd put them on papers that were like face up in the trash can right next to his desk. So if he looked in the trash, he'd see big giant dick drawn on a paper in the trash. And one time One time we did that and the bell rang and he saw it as like we were leaving the room and he screamed at everyone to get back into the classroom. And he was like, he screamed at the top of his lungs that he was calling the school police so that he could tell them that there was a penis epidemic. And I just like, he retired after that year because it was so bad. Like we would draw him on sticky notes and like stick them inside his math book randomly. Like he hated us. He hated us. But I mean, that's what you do when you're, you know, 14 years old. But I thought it was the funniest thing ever that he screamed that it was an epidemic. He said there's a penis epidemic happening in this classroom. He's like, I've taught many classes over my years, but I've never had a class so obsessed with penis. And I was the most unsuspecting kid. People trusted me implicitly. Like, one time when I was in the store, I was the only other person in the store and the alarm started going off for like the front. And I was kind of near the front, but I had nothing to do with the alarm going off. And the woman came over and like kind of looked at me and like, I was like, I was over here, but if you want to like look through my stuff, like feel free. And she was like, no, you have a very trustworthy face. And I was like, I can do crime? And I've always wondered why he didn't suspect it was me. But years later, I saw him at a deli and I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if he remembers me. And I wanted to tell him so badly that it was me. I wanted to tell him so badly. But then I was like, you know what? No, I don't want to make him like relive that nightmare where like there was an epidemic. But yeah, frog lore goes wild. I was a very, very dumb high schooler. I grew out of that though by the end of 10th grade. By 11th grade, I was kind of like, all right, I just want to be done with this. You know what I mean? That poor teacher. I wonder if he ever has like watched Superbad and just gets like flashbacks. You know what I mean? I grew out of that by my 30s. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, sometimes, you know, it takes a little bit longer to grow out of it, and that's okay. Like, I just, you know, I just felt bad. He was so old. He was so old. And I was like, I can't disturb this poor man while he's having his, you know, his fucking turkey and roast beef sandwich on rye bread. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's really what he was eating. I feel like that was what he was eating because for some reason old people fucking love rye bread. I used to be so scared of swearing that I would ask my mom if I could tell kids to fuck off when they were bullying me. Oh. That's actually sweet. You didn't want to get in trouble, you know? Every time he looks down in the shower. Stop that. That's I don't think it did that much psychological damage to that man. And if it did, so be it. Because of all of the math homework that he made us do over the years. Oh, I don't have nether wart. Ah! I had it in a body pot. All of it went in there. God damn it. All right. This is the last thing we're doing because we're actually over our time. That always makes me laugh when parents are like, you guys can't swear. Even meanwhile, we learned it from them. You know what I mean? I have literally one nether wart left. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Oh, I have a bunch in here. Haha. I got in trouble by my mom once for saying fucking after she said it. Now I have a worse tongue than her. Yeah. That's valid. We learned it from them. Then we just upgraded it a little bit, you know? Red sandstone. Okay, that should be enough to just connect that. I just want to connect this before we go, and then we'll be good. You know, honestly, even though we didn't get the interior done today, I'm proud of us just kind of throwing together this little like diagonal build. Like don't get me wrong, I mean, it's not the best thing I've ever built, but like, of course, but like we really like threw something together, like a weird kind of different block palette. We're getting all this stuff together for it. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. Yeah, little Pearl, hello. I knew my mom swore, but I never heard her say F till I was in my 30s, and I was so disappointed in her. That reminds me of my grandma. My grandma was always like, you know, very much don't swear. And then when I was when I just turned 20 for the first time that I heard her swear, and she called my dad a fuck shit. And like my whole worldview changed. I was like, Grandma, you can't swear like that. But, you know, it just genuinely like shocked me because I did not expect that. Going good, little Pearl. I didn't know that those words were available on your OS, Grandma. I literally said that. I was like, Grandma, you're not supposed to swear. And she looked right at me and she was like, you fucking do. And I was like, okay, that's fair. That's fair. My bad. Never will happen again. She really never let me have any peace. And honestly, good for her, you know? So you were a bad influence on your grandma? Yeah, 1000%. I think she started swearing because of me. I didn't influence her to smoke though. The smoking was not me, but the swearing might have been. Okay. That's cute. Maybe we'll do like one of these. Something a little bit like that. I don't know if I love that. We might have to come back to this next time. All right, chat. Let's call it here for today. We got a lot done today. We have a wireless storage system now. You only had to watch me struggle with that for about 3 hours, and then we built a whole house as well. So we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting through these viewer house requests. And if anyone, are you making a flower penis? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you as a whole, chat? The first word that my German pop learned in English was the fuck. So back in the 1950s, he would go around saying good fucking morning. Oh my gosh. You cultivated this audience. Yeah, you guys built your algorithm brick by brick is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? The fact that we found each other was not a coincidence is all I'm saying. Yeah, no problem, Grouchy. Have a good one. Guys, if you want to see some VODs, I'm going to be posting VODs this week. I've just got to do... well, one of them I need to chop up more because it keeps getting flagged by YouTube and demonetized and stuff. So I think I just have to cut out like a whole like 30-minute session or section. I don't know why it keeps fucking getting flagged when literally other channels talk about this shit all the time, but... I hope we talk about more penis next stream. That's wild. I don't know where the links are. Is Stream Elements just down? Stream Elements might be down. Anyways, tomorrow I will be live over on YouTube at the same time. Whatever 4 hours was for you ago. I'll be live over on YouTube tomorrow. We're going to be working on the Mossy Tunnel tomorrow. The minecart thing up to our XP farm. I should have the shader settings video coming this week as long as my congestion clears up. And I've also got a long play that I've recorded that I just need to fix some voiceover stuff on. Mossy Tunnel. No, it's a legitimate Mossy Tunnel. It's a mine shaft thing. Oh my god. Now you just made me say shaft. Oh my god, brothers and sisters and non-binary friends. But I blame all of you. I blame all of you. It just needs some loving hands. I fucking hate you guys so bad. Anyways, but yeah, I'm working on episode 3. I've got a long play coming. We've got shader settings video coming. I'm gonna be streaming over there tomorrow and hopefully Wednesday too, depending on the cough. But I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for all of the support, the bits, the subs, the chatting, just everything. Thank you guys so much for still being here and having patience with me. I appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Be nice to people. Be nice to yourself as well. And try not to draw too many penises to potentially harm old men.